humans in general, as well as fellow spiders. I have the voice modifier working now, and I'm very proud of myself. Actually, can't tell if you can hear me.
But yeah, hey everyone! How y'all doing? I have had a hectic, very 2 weeks. I think it was actually, what was the exact date? So let me pull up my calendar. Yeah, so I think I did a stream on Sunday, but on the 9th, I was out of town. I was, actually at New York City Comic-Con, where, I had a lot of fun. I missed my train coming home, but I had a good amount of fun. And then the Sunday afterwards, I remembered I actually had plans to go see a show with my family, so I wasn't able to really stream that night either, and it was, somewhat of a, I don't want to say somewhat of a last minute thing, because we planned this like months in advance. It was last minute for me because I had forgotten. I remember like the night before, I was like, oh shit, I forgot that I am busy on the 16th. But guess what? I'm back. It is the 23rd now. And it's, I mean, we only got about a week, roughly, a little bit more than a week, till the spooky day, the very spooky day. And I want to do a couple more streams throughout this week, not my typical Sunday streams, mostly because I want to get use out of this new avatar that I got. I got a new avatar for these streams and such. But with that said, actually, I should probably I should probably switch things over. Do a nice little manual fade out as always, and whoop, there we go. Now, I do believe Persona 5 is a bit quieter than, well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. My headphones have a separate thing, but yeah, hey, look at it. I'm a little witch. I have a little witch outfit. But yeah, so, actually, let me fully, show this thing off. Let me select the avatar. Ta-da! Here I am. Oh, whoa. Whoops. Looks like, the green screen effect doesn't agree with the yellow shades in the witch outfit. Oh, well. Yeah, you can't really see it that much when we're actually on stream, though, so it's not that big of a deal. You can't even see it. Although you can see the end of my hat, though, which does make me kind of sad. Actually, maybe if I make myself slightly smaller, you might be able to... Yeah, actually. So I want to kind of keep this setup here. I want to... Whoa. Ah, no! Now I'm on the top layer. There we go. Okay. So... now if I shrink things down, I can probably put myself like right here. I did not notice the keying on that is getting really funky. Let me just probably turn down its sensitivity a little bit. There you go. That's better. Okay. Yay! Yeah, we got the full witch outfit now. But yeah, the commission for the witch outfit came in while I was at Comic-Con. So I was actually like super hyped about it. I had a really fun time. Spent a lot of money though, so we are stuck with playing Persona 5 on my PlayStation. I cannot play the Steam version because I cannot buy it. I do not have the money to do so. Also, we'd have to restart the save file, and I don't think I'm ready to. I don't think I'm ready to do that. I would have to like play the entire game up to the point where we have in the stream, and then stop there, and then even then we would change a few things. But yeah. Also, one little update of everything I cut. Ooh. Ah, what's going on? What's happening? Okay. Don't know what happened there. Alright. One little update I do want to do with things is that the name of the channel is going to be changing soon. So one project I had for my graphic design class was to basically make a logo for ourselves, and I decided to use the logo I made here. I mean, it is technically a logo for myself, but when showing it to my professor, he asked, "What is your live stream called?" I guess because he wanted me to incorporate the name of the live stream into my logo design. And that's when I kind of blanked, because this show doesn't have a stream or anything like that. And I decided that instead, we should call the show The Web, just like the name of our team in Persona 5 here. I wanted to see what y'all probably think of that. Is that a good idea or not? We'll see. But yeah, with all that said, it's good to be back. I'll say that. It's real nice to be back. I'm all dressed up for the spooky season now, and I'm ready to start playing. It's been, I'm gonna be honest, I got like really bored the other day. I had like an hour of free time, and I'm like, I want to play Persona 5. But I don't want to mess with the stream profile, so I went in and I played my my New Game Plus profile, and I forgot how overpowered my personas are in that profile. Like, I was killing literally everything in one hit. So with that said, let's start. Let's start us off. Were we just... Right, so we had finished the Kamoshida arc most recently, I believe. And I think we're about to start the next arc.
Nice.
Let's see. Morgana, do you want to catch us up?
Okay.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is a name we can hang our hats on. That's not helping, Morgana. Oh, we named, so we got to the part where we, of course, named the Phantom Thieves. Actually, doesn't... Oh, story. Yeah, synopsis! Awesome. So there's a synopsis that you can read on. Alright. Although they have some concerns about the future, their firm resolve pushes them forward into their lives as the Web, the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Alright. So that did not help much. So basically, I think we just named it, and we're about to start the next, the arc of the game, which is the arc where we get to meet Matthew Mercer. Are you guys happy? We might meet Matthew Mercer today, actually. I'm happy. I'm very happy. So let's just go to sleep. Or unless we can do something. Oh, we can do something, it seems. It's a Thursday evening. Do we have a plan? Was there a plan? Can we leave Oh yeah, so can we... Oh, so we had just gotten back from the meal. Okay. So are we allowed to do anything? Not allowed to make coffee. You gonna try to make some coffee? Oh, looks like we can actually. Yo, coffee trivia time!
Oh.
Yeah! And coffee does increase your charm, so it does have a second purpose. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
Yes! Sojiro's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. So it would seem. Hi, Sojiro! So, when I did go to Comic-Con, I actually cosplayed as Joker from Persona 5. And I remember I went with a friend who's cosplaying as Ketchy, and our goal was to find every member of the Phantom Thieves at Comic-Con, like other cosplayers. And we got every single member except Yusuke. We were not able to find Yusuke. Yusuke is the one who's voiced by Matthew Mercer. So it's a real shame we didn't find Yusuke, because I really wish we did. We ran into a lot of other Jokers. And there was like that, I think there was like one person who was Ryuji. This taste. It must be Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mountain with fruity and nutty flavors. You know, I hear that coffee can be quite fruity sometimes. It's a little bit gay, if you know what I'm talking about. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. I'll keep mentoring you, so keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training. Thank you, Sojiro.
Well then.
Oh? The Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Hi, Igor. Thank you.
I think our master would give words of praise.
Well, I mean, let him finish, Justine.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Again, he said, I would like to congratulate you, and then you guys interrupt him. Let him finish, at least.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Your rehabilitation will soon begin. Hasn't it already begun? Huh? Hasn't it already begun, Igor? Come on, buddy. What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now.
Oh, cool. So he's actually explaining it. So maybe it hasn't already begun.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
The coming ruin.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Hey, dude, do you need like a cup of water or something like that? Your voice is very raspy. Coming ruin. Care to elaborate?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
Various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Dude, you're gonna have to stop speaking in riddles. I mean, if you really want me to be rehabilitated, stop speaking in riddles, my guy.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Igor needs like a cough drop or something like that, or maybe like some cold medicine. His voice sounds very raspy. I never pointed out before, but his
So
voice
it may
always
be
sounds super
presumptuous of
raspy.
us. We have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
While you're out in reality, because none of this is real.
Spending time
When you're
with those
not
people
playing video
will lead to
games,
the
you better
cultivation
be
of your
productive.
relationships with them.
You better not be procrastinating on all of your work.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
Visit my contractors? Shit, I mean, I don't think I'm hiring anyone to, build shit for me, but I guess I will pay them a visit. Thanks for the advice, though. I hear contractors are actually just people that you better keep good connections with, in case you ever need a house built.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
My heart is gaining the power of opposition. What am I opposing?
It seems the rehabilitation
ruin.
is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion.
See, they say the ruin. It's like, oh no. Makes you think it's like the typical like bad guy villains, like the darkness. The darkness is the villain. It is the darkness.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Considered it a gift.
May the devotion to
What
your
is this one? Is this
rehabilitation
the
grow
Persona
even deeper.
Lockdown or lock up? Lockdown?
I have high hopes for you.
Okay. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Power stock. Increase your Persona stock to 8 slots. Oh, never mind. That's even better. I thought it was gonna be the Persona Lockdown, but no, it's okay. The Confidant ability, Power Stock, increases the number of personas you can hold to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
Return to
And
your
don't
brief
forget to go
moments
talk
of
to your
rest.
contractors, inmate.
I know, I will. I gotta make sure that, I keep good relations with them so I can, get a house built if I ever need one. I know. Is that what a contractor do? Oh, hey, look at that! The fan site gives us the poll now. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast. Yeah, me too, pal.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Dude, Big Bang Burger is like the McDonald's of the Persona universe. If you think that's real food, then you need to get something checked. I don't know what you need to get checked, but you need to get it checked. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat only for 500 yen. Gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
I'm supposed to give you some guidance. Oh wait, we finished the first pal, so we might be introduced to Maruki soon.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself.
I can't say anything myself, but the dude was a major asshole.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole point of this game.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Wait, no, wait, you're not the English teacher. What class does Kawakami teach? I forget.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be
Well, she's
clear,
our homeroom teacher.
I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Morgana would be like, hey.
You all seem more alert than usual.
Morgana's like, hey, that sounds eerily like the metaverse.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Oh, cool, free knowledge point. I didn't even have to do anything about that.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
I wonder if it's true. I don't know, the evidence kind of there, but sure, go ahead. Keep just
Gotta be
wondering.
made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
I would say the only unrealistic thing about Persona 5 is that, like, this entire event would have blown up on TikTok. But this game takes place in 2017, I believe, and I don't think TikTok was pretty big, actually. When did TikTok first debut? I thought it was, like, 2019-ish. When did TikTok come out? 2016. Are you sure it's not just when Musical.ly came out? When did it become popular? That's when they started putting ads literally everywhere. Okay, so TikTok surpassed 2 billion mobile downloads worldwide in October of 2020. So, I would say TikTok didn't really become huge like it is now. Until I would say 2019, 2020. I feel like it was definitely like 2019 because I know like I knew about the app like at least like a year before I actually downloaded it. Because originally I thought it was just really stupid where people would just pirate shit. I mean, it still has that. But now you have some actually good stuff on there. Like some people actually post some pretty good things, and I'm not talking about my own shit. Definitely not talking about my own shit. However, like Space Cadet Kevin, I think is what his name is. It Space Cadet Kevin? It's a VR person. He like does videos in VR. There's Buckets the drummer who I really like. He wears a horse head and plays bucket drums, and Naya, who is that's how I discovered a VTuber who ultimately got me into doing this. So yeah, that to thank. I feel like the whole Kamoshida case, if it happened in real life, it would have blown up on TikTok. Cause like that is like prime real estate. It's like, God, it's like I can imagine like the person who's like, you know, doing one of those, they're like sitting in like their closet or anything. You can't see what's behind them because like their face is being lit up by only their phone. They have like the microphone from the Apple wired earbuds, you know what I mean? Or they're holding an AirPod up to their mouth and they're just like, guys, this teacher in Japan did some horrible things and a mysterious group came after him. Recently on the I forget exactly what date it was in Persona 5, but it was like, this article explains that after a student tried to kill herself, this teacher went and confessed all the horrible things that he did. But rumors exist that some kind of international, not even international, but some kind of, you know, Crusaders of the Night, calling themselves the Phantom Thieves of Heart, had sent him a message before. Now, there's no first-hand sources, you know what I mean? Like, it's always, like, horribly backed up. Ah, yes, I love TikTok. The place where I get all my false information. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
Why? I mean, granted, maybe it's because I'm not from Japan. But why is everyone always so concerned about a school's reputation? Like, in Japan, would an employer actually be like, oh, you graduated from that school? Yikes. Sorry, we're not gonna be able to hire you. Just on principle alone there, pal. Cause like, I'm thinking by my logic, like here in America, like no one cares like what college you graduated from unless it's like Harvard. You know what I mean? No one cares like what college you graduated from, what high school you graduated from, as long as you fucking graduated. Unless you went to like Harvard or Yale or something like that, no one's gonna give two shits about where you graduated. Especially an employer.
It'll affect our college entrance.
I wonder if it will affect our college entrance. I highly doubt it, but sure.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous
They'll
guys,
see
people will have
soon
to
enough. This is definitely not a threat. If you take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist. I mean, yeah, I guess. If we make it international, at least.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up.
Very honest school life.
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
Well, yeah, the target kind of found us last time.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
Something is definitely wrong here. The dude atoned for his sins and is now serving time in prison because of it. He was a major asshole and totally deserved it, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying that it's weird and I want to prevent future cases because I too am also a horrible person.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense that the principal would assume that if there's rumors that students were meddling in it, that this was done by maybe some misbehaving students as opposed to, you know, an actual, like, you know, group like the Phantom Thieves. How would you even describe the Phantom Thieves? like a vigilante group. I think that might be most appropriate. Vigilantes. But, like, they're not vigilantes, though. Although they do get arrested for vigilantism. Well, Joker does in that scene in the beginning. I mean, he gets arrested for a lot of other things, too. You know, breaking and entering, possession of weapons. They say possession of firearms. That is incorrect. They are not real guns. But he does possess, you know, daggers and shit. So that would probably go.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
I mean, again, it was a change for the greater good, or just, you know, I think everyone's kind of benefiting from this except for the principal. Just because, you know, Kamoshida was a dick, and that's putting it very lightly.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
No.
I would like you to look into this for me.
Yeah, I mean, she is the student council president, so.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
That does make, so if he knows the exact cause, then maybe the media wouldn't harass students. So that I can understand. However,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself.
Since, as the player, we know the truth of what happened, it's kind of hard to agree with Principal Kabalakawa here.
Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down.
Trust me, buddy, they're not gonna die down. They're only gonna get more and more chaotic.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
You're also the student council president.
I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
This dude is using bribery. This motherfucker be using bribery. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna act like this wasn't expected out of someone like Principal Kabayakawa. He is a very shady individual, as we will, I think we've already learned, but I will also say as we will soon learn. As we are learning right now, he's bribing Makoto here.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your
Dude,
sister
don't.
is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
And now you're blackmailing alongside bribery. Dude, make up your goddamn mind. Like, seriously. Are you bribing her or are you blackmailing her? Make up your mind. Seriously. Alright.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
I ask that you begin at
Yes.
once.
If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Uh-oh. Looks like Principal Kobayakawa is working for somebody. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Gerard, we're gonna... Oh no! Why do I always forget it? It's Gerard Leto. Alright, Gerard, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh, Mr. Ushimura. He's gonna throw chalk at me again, isn't he? Yep. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Yeah, I know, Morgana. I should probably work on my proficiency, actually. Because if you make the dodge, I think you get a point to your charm.
Hey, have you seen
Hey.
the Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Good job, Mishima.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
You should.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, pal. However, I have a secret identity I need to keep.
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I mean, yeah.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom
Hey,
Thieves' acts
Mishima?
of justice.
Don't want...
Please?
Mishima, I don't want to burst your bubble or anything here. And you know, I'm gonna use, Can I enlarge this? I can. Don't want to burst your bubble or anything, Mishima. However, your phone's at 20%. Just saying, pal. Might want to plug that sucker in. Your phone is indeed at 20%. Sure, it's up to you, man. It's your website, your call.
Case,
I'm gonna
I'll
be
just do
fully
what I want.
honest. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Ooh, flashback. I like how the game has to constantly remind you, like, hey, remember,
Besides the
this is a
public's
flashback.
reaction,
Hey,
there
remember,
were
this is a
others who
flashback.
supported
Hey, remember, this is a flashback. Anyways. Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I like how Sai and Ichimo really be like, hey.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a
Hold up,
new
I gotta do the
vow.
chant.
It
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba. Michiru's support allows backup members to earn XP. So anyways, as I was saying before, Sai and Ichimo really be like, hey, the Phantom Thieves must have had like a fangirl of some sort, right? You mind sharing?
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Indeed.
Is he
I mean, dude
figured out our
programmed an
identities?
entire website. I know from experience that that is hell. So good on him. Good on him.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
It will actually prove useful. I think the forum is actually where you end up getting half your side quests.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
We do have an exam.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Ha!
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss
Perhaps.
this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Alright, so what is our knowledge looking like at the moment? It's the least rank possible. Alright, can we draw on the blackboard? God damn it! Well, hey, at least someone drew the logo on the back one.
Oh, man.
Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? Looks kind of dumb. So got 2 messages. Hey, look at that! Ryuji found a place where we can train. We'll decide later. And we'll decide that later. So, I'm thinking on evenings we'll study to get knowledge up, because you actually do have to study for your exams. If you fail, there is a punishment. I've never failed an exam, so I don't know what happens, but I have heard that apparently like there is some like shit that'll go down if you fail the exams in this game. So I say we can't hang out with On, because I believe our kindness has to be higher. Our kindness is already ranked 2. Either way, I'm gonna start the Confidant arc with Ryuji, because he found the gym. So we can train at the gym now.
Yo.
Yo, Gerard, you heading home? So you know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? What's your plan? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
So we are currently, Herosine recovery. I believe, yeah, chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon its party members. Herosine recovery is actually pretty good. I need to pull up the Persona 5 Confidant Guide. Persona 5 Confidant Guide. Alright. Ryuji. Let's go. Let's hang out with Ryuji. It's a gym over in Shibuya, pretty damn cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. Akihiko's a real fan of this place. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Wait? You mean... protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should have told me that ahead of time, pal. This is all very impromptu. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Woo! My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Cough. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin'? What's bonkin'? I've never heard anyone word it like that. That is... What's bonkin'? Hey, how you doing, old friend? What's ing? Bonkin'? You say the strangest thing. See, look, even Ikeda agrees with me. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think that I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be a leader of our team. Yeah, I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You're just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai, I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin Academy track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? You mean Kamoshida? Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard that they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who is basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted, buddy. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. He's short? He's short? Oh god, no! Anything but that! So he's an asshole, you mean? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond for Yuji is growing deeper.
All right.
Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
I mean, I don't really have much comment on that whole situation. It was just kind of more plot for Ryuji, at least. Yo, what's bonkin'? Please stop. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't worried. Don't worry, I got you, pal. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna trust your gut feelings
That's the key
there.
to this place.
Ooh?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Thanks, Sojiro! You can now leave Yongen Jaya at night.
Hey!
Do you want to go now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? Don't we need our guts to be at a certain rank for that? Yeah, I'm like, don't we need our guts to at least be like rank 3 or something like that?
You got that?
I could be wrong though. Let's so yeah, we can now leave Yongen Jaya. So let's go to Shibuya. So we can go to the Central Street, I believe, right? Is it Central Street we're looking for? No. It's not Central Street because... Right, we want to go... Because there's a certain part-time job that you can only get when you're allowed to leave Yongen Jaya at night. Wait! You guys know what this means? Persona 5 Escalator Simulator! Woo! Yeah! Hold up.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, escalator time! When we finish playing Persona 5, I'm gonna have to like get like a compilation of every escalator moment.
What are your thoughts?
Are there any good ones? Ore no Beko. That is the one where it allows you to work at night.
Oh,
You can increase your proficiency here. Hello, this is Ore no Beko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time and you're free to work. I'll be waiting. So Ore no Beko is one of those things where you need to actually like write down shit, like when you're taking orders. Hold up, there we go. Yeah. Escalator time. Woo! It was such an unnecessary feature, but they still added it to Persona 5 because they knew that this is what's gonna make Persona 5 the best game of the year. Alright. This was what was gonna get Persona 5 to be the best-selling Persona game of all time. Not the art style, not the story, not the adjusted gameplay. No, it's the fucking escalators. Hey.
Please consider what I have to say.
This is the politician. I believe he's one of the confidants.
You.
Interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate interest of someone your age. Use the help of a young person, but I can't hire anyone without any experience. Sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Yeah, negotiations in the metaverse. I believe at 1 rank, he allows you to get personas that are higher than your level, and that's why you want to get him as a confidant.
What can I get you?
Also, the Medjed Menace. Hey guys. I'm gonna tell you something. Whatever you do, never go to Google Images and search up Medjed. Don't do it. I'm telling you, do not do it. You're going to regret it if you do. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So with that said, we are going to the gun shop to see what guts rank do we need. Hey, you came just at the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understood? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? Oh, nice. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. The modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the... Don't freak out, Gerard. Just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not?
Okay,
So yeah, that's how you actually get modified guns and shit.
sounds good.
And modified guns are better than normal guns, on the caveat that they can have like additional effects done to them.
All right,
It's only the guns, I believe.
all right, which one? Sounds good.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's any new weapons yet. No. I didn't think there was. Oh wait, hold up! We can sell all the treasure that we found in the metaverse. I want to make a purchase.
Okay.
Right. So there's all this treasure shit, right? Sell it. 15,000 yen, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So with that said, since we can't do anything like that, let's actually go to the beef bowl place and maybe we'll meet. So the politician will occasionally show up at the beef bowl place or in Nobeka, and that is actually how you start as confidant, because he's like, I need someone with experience, and he's like, hey, you're experienced in customer service, and not only that, but you seem kind of good at your job. Also, working here will increase our proficiency, so it's just an all-around something we should probably do, at least at this moment. Yeah, you applied for a part-time job here. Maybe able to improve your proficiency if you work at a beef bowl place.
Oh!
You want to work here today? Yeah, sure. Let's get to work. I'm gonna get my notes app open on my phone because you do need to take orders.
I've been waiting.
Oh, I've been waiting. You're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. Introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed. So, you'll have to do everything alone. I was not ready for this game to get so real, I'm gonna be honest. You're a spry young dude, right? No, I'm a woman. I am a woman. But he's talking to Joker, so Joker is the dude. You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work. Oh, nice. A raise. Anything else? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, bring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure that you're nice to the customers, okay?
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need you to head out for a bit. I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. And of course, this shop is like the busiest place on Central Street. This job is ludicrous! You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, that one is has an angry looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier!
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Are we not gonna interact with the politician for today to start that confidant arc, or does that happen later on? I think it's not the first day.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Let me get 2 points towards our proficiency. And our proficiency has ranked up. All right. Your proficiency has increased from bumbling to decent.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. We should also get to studying. Our knowledge is the only thing that's at its lowest rank, so we should probably increase that. Alright, now for today's training news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning: as of next week, greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots in Tokyo, experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. It makes me think of like the one like person in the corner of a party meme. It's like, nobody here knows that I'm a phantom thief. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you
Open
forgot.
your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Leto-kun. Oh?
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? That is fatal woman! Alright. So. So here's my opinion on the whole situation, right? This is what I'm gonna say. I am a fatal woman. Or, I guess another better term should be, sword lesbians. I hear those are, that's the term we're using nowadays. Actually, no joke, I actually do own several, weapons. I am quite proud of them, though. I own a, metal replica of the Master Sword. I own a Naginata that has unfortunately been rusting as of late. I need to get that one restored. When I say rusting as of late, for like the past year, I just hadn't had the time or money to get it fixed, and now it's just gotten to the case where I'm gonna need to get it restored as opposed to just normal polish. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think you should put polish over rust. That's a bad idea. I actually don't know if it's a bad idea or not. I feel like it would be. Because you're just putting a coat over the rust. Like, polish prevents rust, but if rust is already there, it's not gonna stop it. Anyways, after that, I got twin blades. So, technically I got 2 for the price of 1 with that one. I also got, a machete and a katana. That's what it is. I also got a katana. All real, by the way. All real weapons. So I am indeed a fatal woman. A sword lesbian, if you will. Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. Okay. I like how she did like the okay hand. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Oh, did I not even pronounce that correct? Wow. I was gonna say English. English should not be my first language, but it definitely, French should definitely not be my second. Oops, I skipped that. Log! Oh, the music's gone! Not to mention the wild, seductive... Wait a second. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay and Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen. Hey, that should get your attention on. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask him if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I mean, knowledge has still not gone up. Imagine if our knowledge went up and be like, well, we can throw studying out the window then. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Witch bee! Yes, I am a witch. Avocadooble, your dick is now a noodle. No, actually, historically speaking, and mythologically speaking, witches weren't typically, until the witch trials of Salem, or I think, was it also in Europe as well? Ah, turn it back! I did not, okay? It was a joke. Actually, the term witch originally, referred to, it was not a feminine term, it was not strictly feminine. Hollywood made it as strictly feminine. But it actually, witches would specialize in more potion making and such. And the typical witch attire, the one that you actually see my character dressed in right now, actually resembles that of early day female beer brewers, because what female beer brewers would do is that they would have a lot of aloe vera is typically considered a witch plant, right? Witches have a lot of aloe vera with them. Why do aloe vera is the cream, right? They have a lot of aloe with them. Why do witches have a lot of aloe with them? Because aloe, or aloe vera, the cream, and I think the stuff that's inside of aloe is called aloe vera. I don't know the exact term. I'm not like a plant biologist. I'm not a botanist. But basically it has, burn healing properties. And so these quote-unquote witches, or female beer brewers, would actually have a lot of aloe with them in case they accidentally burned themselves on cauldrons. Now, why were they constantly messing around with cauldrons? Because they were brewing beer. And, they would brew the beer in cauldrons because that's how you would do it back in the day. Well, it was one method of doing it, and you can still do it like that today. But it's a very archaic way of brewing beer. The same core principle, I think, is still utilized, but anyways. So, and say the black cat that we typically associate witches having. The reason why these witches would have, these quote-unquote witches, would have black cats, or just cats in general, is to keep mice away from the grains that they're using to brew beer. And then, they had the pointy hats, the long pointy hats, because women back in that day were typically very much more short. They were shorter than the men, and so how would you see where to get your beer in a crowded market? You know what I mean? Oh, you look above everyone, especially because you can't see the woman selling the beer. So you know what they did? They wore pointy hats. They wore tall, pointy hats, and so so you could see over the heads of all of the huge crowd in the market a pointy hat, and you knew that's where you got your beer. And so why is that now associated with female witches? That is because the men beer brewers at the time didn't like the competition, especially the competition coming from a woman. It was a very sexist time. So they called those women witches and put them out of business. So that is where the witch attire comes from. I have been saving that piece of information all stream. I know I introduced the witch outfit at the very beginning, but my mind was also occupied. But like now, I'm like, yeah, I'm so happy to finally show my witch knowledge. I don't know. Also, the term witch wasn't initially a exclusive female term. Even the Salem witch trials were just like that. Alright, so take your time and make sure to understand the material, okay? If the test is on witches, then I will pass with flying colors. Did you learn it for a project or just general interest? It was actually just general interest. I want to say I learned it for a project because we did a book report on the Crucible in high school, but that was more or less on its story and how it relates to modern day as opposed to witch culture in general. This is just general interest for me. With that said, you heard her. It must be rough being a student. Yeah, Morgana! Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. Alright.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
I'm just imagining like that, like one, you know that that girl on like Instagram or something like that who's like complaining. It's like, oh my god, my boyfriend cheated on me in my dreams and now I'm upset. I'm just imagining there's a post on the the Phantom Thief fandom website that's just like, my boyfriend cheated on me in my dream and I need the Phantom Thieves to kick his ass.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This place is off limits, you know.
I just literally like how we're just talking like Phantom Thief shit, and Makoto's just like, hey, you went in, son?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways,
Once we're done
what's Miss
talking.
Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Yeah, she already
Great
knows
way
the
to
secret.
start a
She already knows
conversation.
everything.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate
That
him?
is true.
Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
I mean, yeah, of course, but
What's all this
like,
about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
ooh.
Tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Ooh.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
That is uncalled for, Makoto. Just say that the roof is now off limits because of the incident. You don't have to have that other, like, that is just like a low blow. Not even a low blow. That is just uncalled for.
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Okay, so another thing I've just noticed, why are there so many weeds growing out here? This is the school roof, right? Why are there weeds growing on the school roof? That, I feel like that should be a big is that normal? Is it normal for weeds to grow on the school roof? I don't feel like it would be. Like that should be actually concerning. I feel like, because that means there's at least... Look, I know dandelions grow in fucking concrete, but there's soil underneath that concrete, so like... I'm thinking there has to be soil here. Like, I know, again, I also know there's planters right there next to Joker. However, those planters, of course, have soil, and I don't think a little bit of soil sprinkled on the ground, if someone spilt it, is gonna cause weeds to grow, especially in the cracks like you see it here. Unless someone spilled a bag and it seeped into the cracks, but even then, I feel like that should probably be cleaned up. I don't know, I feel like weeds growing on the school roof is a major concern, and...
What was that about?
How would that even happen, too?
She's onto us.
Maybe topsoil blew onto the roof. Is just topsoil being blown onto the roof enough for weeds to begin growing, though? I would have thought it would get cleaned. Yeah. I would think it would get cleaned too. Not only that, but like, I guess, because I was thinking like it would get blown away by the wind because we are at like a higher altitude, but it is like only growing in the cracks. I'm assuming this is just must be like a typical, I don't even know if that's like would be a typical thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't go to many school roofs, so I don't know if weeds typically grow on the top there.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She's figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me.
Why is that line remind Morgana? What a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We met someone the other day.
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There
Oh.
are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
What a pain in the ass. That reminds me. Have you been studying? I have not. That was my daily reminder to be a pain in the ass. Thank you for reminding me, Ryuji.
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
Look, that's a good motivator, but like once you start, it's kind of hard to keep that motivation going. I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Okay, this actually like is continuing to bother me. I need to know, like, can weeds? I'm searching it up. Can weeds grow on a roof? Common roofing problem: unwanted vegetation and environmental debris. Sprouting plants and the collection of leaves and dirt can happen anywhere on any roof system, but it's most typical on balustrated systems because of the ballast, i.e. rock, can trap dirt, giving weeds the oh shit! So because the school roof here looks like I'm guessing the material it's made out of and assuming looks like it's like kind of made of like a concrete, maybe like a tile of sorts. So it trapped dirt in it, and that's the weeds are growing on. So it literally is a fuck yeah concrete moment. All right, cool. Nice to know actually. And I guess it would make sense that like if the concrete is prone to trapping dirt, then it would make sense that the dirt would get trapped in those cracks. I also wouldn't be surprised if the person I know the person's name tending to the flower pots. Does it matter if I say it? It's not really a spoiler. Yeah, I'll just Haru. Her name is Haru. There's a student in Shujin Academy. Her name is Haru. She becomes really important later on. It's not really that big of a deal, though. Like, knowing her name is not a huge deal. And knowing that she tends plants isn't a big deal either. Anyways, Haru, I wouldn't be surprised if she had spilled a little bit of soil every now and then when sweeping it up, it just kind of got trapped in the cracks, which is where those weeds are growing. All right, well, I did not know that. That is cool. Man, it's educational for everyone today.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
Ooh.
You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission.
Wait a second,
after all.
is this what I think it is?
Huh? Mission?
Mission?
Follow me.
Please tell me this is what I think it is.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
A full name, you say?
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember?
We're not looking for big shots, we're looking for small fries.
Man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. scary shit.
Oh no. Ryuji be like, oh shit, someone's being doxxed on our website. Mishima should probably do something about that. What is this, an IP address? Wait a second, that's my social security number. Ah, fuck.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
Yeah, maybe like some kind of like Control F scenario.
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
That is a bit more of a concerning issue. Stalking is,
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
I say, we do it. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
It's unanimous then.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say.
Enter exactly what I say.
The key word is...
Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
I think.
Mementos, was it?
Mentos? Oh man.
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Meow. Now, if you played previous Persona games,
Everyone disappeared.
yeah. So if you played previous Persona games, the dungeons were always procedurally generated. However, in Persona 5, they kind of got rid of that. But they had already incorporated the procedurally generation into the game by the time they made the decision to make the dungeons a bit more straightforward. Or not really straightforward, but a bit more dungeon crawler as opposed to procedurally generated dungeon where you're just running around in hallways. So, they decided to add that generation method into Mementos, which is a different location in the metaverse that it's kind of always existent, if that makes sense.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Half right, but half wrong.
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
I don't know, maybe an underground subway?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
It's underground.
What the hell is this place?
Hey, look at that, we're in our outfits now.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's
You Morgana.
palace.
You look so sassy staying like that.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
Everyone's.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
Thus,
Mementos.
the collective unconscious.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Yep. Collective unconscious.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
No, I think it makes sense.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Cat bus! It's a cat bus.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
Hey, yo, yeah, he turned into a car. He just explained it. It's quite simple, actually.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Yeah, so basically how it works is that if cats can do it within, like, the cognition of certain things, Morgana can basically do it. And so apparently, even if it's fictional, so like Morgana just said, cats turning into buses is, for some reason, kind of widespread. I blame anime. But yeah, Transformers. Basically, I think the popularity of Transformers is what allowed Morgana to do this. I mean, you tell me, actually, is there a Transformer that's a cat? Is there a I'm looking this up now. Transformer who is a cat. What? Hold the phone. Cat. Transformers Wiki. No, these are just cat appearances. I want like an actual cat transformer. No, it just seems to be like memes and like cats appearing in cartoons and stuff. But never actually... Oh, My Neighbor Totoro reference? Is it? I'm gonna be fully honest, I've never watched My Neighbor Totoro. I want to, but I've just never really had the opportunity to do so. I don't even know where you would stream it at this point, because it seems to jump from everywhere.
Why a bus, though?
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could.
You would if you
But
could.
that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Morgana is being very true about that. I think that's the one with the cat bus. Well, I mean, if something has a cat bus, then... And it's like an anime, it would make sense why it would be widespread in the general cognition. Not only that, but also just like... My Neighbor Totoro is incredibly popular, so it would make sense. But fun fact, did you know that originally in development, Morgana is going to turn into a sports car, but they realized that a sports car wouldn't be able to hold all the members of the Phantom Thieves, so they turned it into a bus. It's more like a mini bus, but yeah.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh.
Panther, please be gentle!
I don't like these sounds.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Yeah, everyone just make sure to buckle
my
up.
Beautiful face. You hear me? All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
I like how Joker gets out the side and then Skull just jumps over the back.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Ah, so it's one of those like modern cars with the button.
That tickles. Lower, lower.
I do not like that.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Hear that, baby? That engine be purring. Let's just get past this section.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy
Okay,
ass
never mind it.
call.
I guess it was a good pun since Ryuji also made it.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going
Can we just
full
get...
throttle.
Yeah.
It's time to fly.
I was like, can we get past this section? I'm tired of the puns. The path of Quimrana. I can never pronounce the names of the different levels of mementos, if I'm gonna be honest. Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious visual clue. So we're just gonna go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Yeah, and there's also shadows here, and you can't hide around corners because you're a fucking car. But it can turn on a dime though, so you know, that's something. Anyways, gotta make sure you get these guys when they're facing away. There's no security level in Mementos, but still, it becomes a pain in the ass if you get caught. Also, you get to run into people.
Alright, the first move is ours.
So this is the Viscid Rotting Meat enemy. It's slime. Its persona is slime. I believe it's weak to ice. So, Jack Frost time! Hee-ho! Never mind, it's not weak to ice. Fuck. Actually, no, I think it might be fire. It's fire or ice. Just hit this one. Alright, let's try this now. Fire. Alright, they are weak to fire. Good. Alright, I do want to negotiate one of these personas so I can get it. So let's try to get a technical. Unless the technical fucking kills them!
Nice work, team.
Alright, we'll probably run into more slimes though. I'm not too concerned.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Whoop. Hit him. So yeah, you literally just go around running over your enemies.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's Jack-O-Lantern, but he's gonna explode. Jack-O-Lantern's weak to wind, I believe, right?
Fire attacks won't work.
And ice. Well, you know what that means.
You're
Foo-foo!
Marvelous.
Fucking nuke them!
Nice work, team.
I love the unstable enemies.
Okay.
A stylish
I don't
victory.
remember freaking negotiating with personas being this difficult to do. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the next floor. We're not gonna go there just yet. Ah, shit. It saw us. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we still got ambush. Okay.
Alright, the first move is ours. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Alright.
took one out. All right.
Alright, toss it to Panther, and she finishes it off.
Nice job, Panther. You took them all out.
Again, I don't remember being able to take enemies down this. Is it because... Do we get more XP in Merciless mode? Is that it? Got a small gold lump though, that's cool. Oh. That's probably what we're looking for, you know, that giant portal to hell. That's probably it. I'm just gonna run away from that. You know what I mean? Just on principle alone. Alright, cool, more slimes. Do we have any more of those? Okay, we do have freeze spray. No, wait, it needed to be Molotov cocktails. They're weak to fire, not ice. Okay. Freeze spray! Not freeze spray, Molotov cocktail! Now we switch it over to on. And just to save SP, we're gonna switch it to Joker.
Persona! Rabbit Snap!
Don't move.
Time. What you doing? You trying to kill me? Apparently the viscid rotting meat is very timid. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. You are a rotting pile of meat. I don't think they're gonna help you. They might lay roses on you in the grocery store though. Did you guys ever see that meme? It was a bunch of animal rights activists going to a grocery store and putting roses on like cuts of beef to like memorialize them. And then I remember I saw one where it just cuts to somebody eating a steak with like a rose in a vase in front of him. Will they come after me if they hear what I'm doing to them? It's for love. What? You saying this for me? Hard to believe. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? So we have to use comforting words for this man, and I have no idea what to say in this scenario. Times have changed would kind of be like, too bad, so sad. Humans are powerful would be like, giving it to him straight. But saying this is a difficult topic wouldn't really be very... I don't feel like that'd be very comforting, would it? I'd say it's better than the other two, at least. Of course, creatures from two planes of existence talking. Well, it... just barely got it, but we still got it. Or not. I guess he gave me a revival bead instead.
Who's next?
Yeah,
I thought it was just enough to get him, because he was talking pretty positive to my response, but I guess not. Well, that, is a shame. We didn't get the ambush.
But we're the better team.
Alright.
That was just a taste of my power. Zoro, cover my house.
Hold on. Think again. Don't you know? Once you start again. But
We took them all out.
Man.
Okay. No match for me.
I fucking love the soundtrack of this game so much. Getting seen by these shadows though, it's really annoying because there's no way to hide.
We're the better team. That was just
Although it is kind of lame that we're not able to like use an all-out attack on all these guys because we're one-shotting them.
We took them all out.
And it's so frustrating when you one-shot everything when you're just trying to do Persona negotiations.
Piece of cake.
Like, there's no way it's gonna stay like that for the rest of the game, right? Alright. Ambush!
There's a dangerous one in
This
there.
one has the exploding jack-o'-lantern, so... Oh cool, we got rancid gravy from it. As everything explodes. Like, ah, neat, we got some rancid gravy. Explodes.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Now... One thing I was wondering the other day is... I wish there was a way for you to get the Persona 5 female not Persona 5, Persona 3 female protagonist battle theme. Because Breaking All Out is a really good song, in my opinion. But as to my knowledge, there's no way of getting it. Alright. Well, we explored this entire floor, so... Yeah, on habit and just on principle, I just kind of, you know, explore the entire floor of Mementos. Oh, cool, more slime.
The first move is ours.
Do 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 do.
It's weak to fire skills.
All right, we're going to use a Molotov cocktail. Hopefully, we can actually get a good negotiation out of this guy.
You powered up from the baton pass. Point to match. We're so gorgeous. Persona. Stand, Carmen. Point to match. We're so gorgeous, Panther. Another baton
Well,
pass.
so step on up to the plate.
Persona! Rabbit Snap!
Took one out. All right. This is a holdup.
All right, lend me your power.
Poor thing. It looks scared to death.
Me understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. Hey, you wanna order something, man? You know, I'm really close to getting a free pizza on my Domino's app. You know what I mean? I'm like at 50 out of 60 pizza points. You wanna help me top that off there, buddy? Not sponsored by Domino's. Hashtag not sponsored. Humans can get their feed delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. Me think that this episode was sponsored by Grubhub. It was not. It was not sponsored by Grubhub. I am not popular enough to get sponsors, unfortunately. Humans not... Also, I don't think streams typically get sponsors. That's usually reserved for, like, YouTube videos and such. Did you know that Scott, president of Domino's, is aware of Hatsune Miku? Yes! Hey, do you all know of Hatsune Miku? This joke is completely lost if you never watched that video. Humans not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. Me know you use us for other reasons too. If you capture me, what are you going to do to me? Some streams get sponsors, like if you do an event or game show stream. Yeah, but like something like this would probably not get a sponsor. I think sponsors, like usually like if it's an event, there's a sponsor. But I feel like some like Grubhub, when like they sponsor stuff, it's typically like YouTube videos. What am I going to? So if I capture him, what am I going to do? Nothing. Take pride. Because if I take pride in capturing someone, that means, or I guess capturing Slime, I guess it would show that, like, they were worthy and they were a good opponent, and that would be a compliment towards the creature itself, I guess.
What?
He liked it! Remembering those you defeat, that admirable. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans. Me am slime. My power is your power. Use it how you want. Oh no, it's a slime.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Hey, look at that. Ryuji's level 12. Alright, let's get going. Whoa. Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Hello there, good sir.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
Meanwhile, we beat the living hell out of Kamoshida. In the metaverse, of course, and it was for the greater good, so...
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Uh-oh.
Get ready. Here he comes.
His shadow is attacking. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Alright. I don't know what this guy's weak to. Well, shit, alright.
He's going to miss a lot more now.
Let's go.
Check Frost.
I will test out his curse weakness. Nope, alright.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Fire! Alright. So use Sledgehammer again. Well, shit, it's doing a lot of damage. I'll give him that. This guy's probably weak to ice, though. I don't know if... we should probably heal.
There. Sorry. Weapon Persona! Let's go,
Ooh.
Captain!
No, he's weak to lightning.
Nice going, Skull.
Alright, on attack! Its attacking looks more like it's grooving. He really do be grooving though, actually.
How about this?
You can heal yourself on. The same thing goes for you, Morgana. That did not do nearly enough. sledgehammer again. Ah, you missed! It's weak to lightning.
We're all knocked down. That was
Attack! Alright, should be able to take him out with one more attack then. Tried to bonk. He tried to bonk and he failed.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah! We got 7,800 yen from that. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Granted, in Japan, that is worth about, like... Yeah, get that mad coin. That's worth about, like, 78 bucks. In US dollars. You get like 78 bucks from this guy. That's a good amount of money.
All right, level up.
From fighting this one guy, that's a good amount of cash.
Now I'm even more charming.
Lucky Punch. Okay, Lucky Punch is actually one of Morgana's best abilities.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Ooh.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
Well, I mean, this guy just gave us a new name, so that should be our next target.
It's the bud of a treasure.
The bud of a
Left
treasure.
It be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yoink. Attachment pearl. Request completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Plus, like, there's not much else we can do at this moment in time. Needs to be next target for plot reasons only, totally not character reasons.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best.
I can't wait to meet Matthew Mercer. See, I hope that we can get to the point in the game where Matthew Mercer is here.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that,
y'all are
we can
just a
sell
bunch
whatever
of
treasure we get for some cold,
real
hard cash.
I would say, y'all are just some, like, real good doers, you know? And then Morgana's like, well, you know, we can make a good amount of money here as well. I mean, I know it's not the reason we're doing it, but it is a motivator.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry.
I mean,
it
first we
won't take
made
long.
78 bucks off just beating the guy up, and now, you know, we get a pearl from him. It's the attachment pearl. It's an accessory, which we'd probably be able to sell for a good amount of cash, too. I mean, I'm not saying, like, it's gonna be worth, like, $100 bucks, but, like,
Well, then.
it's probably worth a good chunk of change. That guy had decent lunch money then. Well, they did say he was a government worker, so... Government workers' lunch money. Oh, fun fact. So did you know, in Pokemon, the currency in Pokemon is called Poke. And Poke is based on Japanese yen. So theoretically, Japanese, so Poke is Japanese yen, is basically what I'm saying. Because it's heavily based off of it, because originally it was going to be called yen, but they changed it for just localization reasons. Not only that, but it just made it easier creating a fictional universe with a fictional currency. So also story writing reasons. But anyways, the currency in Pokemon was originally going to be yen, so it basically is yen, because it uses the same numerical system as well. When you first start off Pokemon, when you're going around fighting random trainers, you know what I mean? That's how you make money in Pokemon. You do trainer battles. These trainers are typically like younger children, maybe other children the same age as you, right? And you're typically getting like, you know, 100, maybe 300 Poke from them. It's like, what, 300 yen? It's like, what, $3, right? You're literally going around in Pokemon, beating children up for their lunch money. Because it takes place in the 90s, so worth it. Hey, look, I'm gonna say that they started it, though. I mean, I walked in their line of vision, they're like, hey, I'm gonna have my rat, I bet my rat could beat up your rat. And you're like, well, you wanna put it to the test? And when it turns out that their rat could indeed not beat up my rat, then yeah, I get their lunch money. I feel like it's a good bet. Do you not punch children for their money? It's my favorite activity. I mean, you see, the issue with that mostly is the fact that a lot of lunch money is on a digital school account nowadays, so it's not nearly as profitable as it used to be, and honestly, it's not really worth the effort either, you know? I might as well just get an honest working job, because, you know, beating up children for their lunch money is just, it's not even profitable. What am I gonna do? Take their school ID? It's worthless to me. You know what I mean? Worthless. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? Take their identity. Okay, look, I don't know about you, but I don't think a college student's gonna be passing for a child that I beat up for lunch money. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I'm too tall, you know what I mean? These children, they're really small, and I mean, they're a lot smaller than I remember. It's like, I'm like, was I really ever that small? Like, I feel like they're getting smaller with each passing year. So it's mostly a height issue, if you ask me. I spit in the direction of capitalism. Punch children until you get arrested. Arrested equals jail. Jail equals free food and housing. Oh, see, now we're on to something. Now we are on to something. Children are tiny and it scares me. Exactly. I feel like that'd be the most difficult part of stealing their identity, is that they're just way too small. That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of countless numbers of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. The only thing that is defined in Mementos is the amount of floors there are.
Something else. Use wind to hit its weak
Oh,
point.
cool. They're also weak to wind. Well, nice to know. In that case, I do not have Magaru. So instead, we're gonna hit him with, not Jack Frost. Succubus Agi. Speaking of lunch, I'll return at some point. I'm gonna go eat food. See you for now. I mean, I don't want to judge other people's lifestyles. It's a bit late for a lunch break, don't you think? Nah, I'm guilty of having late night snacks too. The other day, I posted on my TikTok how I had a midnight snack. and I decided to get some, I decided to make myself some toast. And it was the most perfectly toasted piece of toast I have ever had in my life.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I call it 11 C's because I always eat at 11 p.m. for some reason. Well, honestly,
Oh, hold on a sec.
that's fair.
You guys hearing something?
You guys... Oh? What are we hearing? Whoa, no way! There's a train? In the train station? Sleepy eating just hits different. You know what? You're right. I actually, my bed is right next to my mini fridge. So, I don't even have to leave my bed to eat something in the middle of the night. And, I actually keep... it's a Little Debbie snack called, they're called Nutty Buddies. And I keep them in my freezer because they're better frozen in my opinion. A lot of chocolate things are better frozen. Especially Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, because then like the bottom part of the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup doesn't stick to the paper because it's frozen. So it doesn't, it's way better that way in my opinion because you get more chocolate. Anyways, I always keep Nutty Buddies in my freezer because just eating them in the middle of the night, so nice. Having a nice chocolate snack in the middle of the night is really nice. The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Exactly, see?
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
It's a palace that takes the form of a subway.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
Yeah. Whoa, no way! The public views a train station as a train station? I could have never guessed! I thought that planes are gonna be flying through this place, if I'm gonna be honest.
People go through this darkness every day?
Yeah.
Look at that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
That actually, you know what? Ryuji has a good, legit concern then.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
Also, these like train tracks that we're running around on are like super twisty. Any train would like derail immediately. Although granted, this is Mementos, so you never know.
You've got to be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
All right, let's get going then. Hey, look at that! It's only one floor here. Oh, right, there it is! The thing I want to make sure of is inside. All right. Looks like a door. Like a magic door.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
Most likely not an ordinary wall.
My hunch is correct.
Oh! It's opening!
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
The Metaverse Navigator will literally be like, hey, you guys progressed the story. Congratulations!
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Oh, there's a lot more, pal.
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Yes.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
No, I want to keep going. Let me keep going.
Hey, look.
Oh my god. It's a child. And a flower.
A person? In Mementos?
In Mementos?
Hmm.
The flower. And it turned into a
Maybe it's
smoothie.
this one.
Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Looks like a smoothie.
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We could be asking
should
you.
Be asking you that.
I was about to say, we could be asking you the same question.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is
Hot
Jose.
cat.
I'm looking for flowers.
Jose!
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important.
That's not important.
Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
I'm convinced that Jose's an alien. I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys.
Studying humans?
He does not look
That's why
like
he
a
turned
human
flower
child.
into a
His
drink?
ears are like weird tubes, and his nose is a nub.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of
Wow.
that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
I don't see how it could hurt.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Wow, I see how it is.
No! Lady on!
Morgana, stop sipping!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Sure. Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
I say he's an alien.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
But
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
yeah, give him some catnip. He'll be fine.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here.
Ooh,
you can have
cookie!
this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
I'll take it.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way
Hey,
out of this one.
Morgana. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
I'll be looking for flowers around here.
Jose really
so
be
stop by
talking
and
to
say hi
Morgana,
if you
being
see
like,
me.
hey, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers, Morgana.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Dr. Stone Snickers reference? Morgana breaks out from his stone prison.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say
So,
to each
for
other.
those who don't know, there's a Dr. Stone commercial in, well, I shouldn't say Dr. Stone. There's a Snickers commercial in, Japan featuring Dr. Stone. So, Senku uses a Snickers bar to release somebody from petrification. Because why the fuck not? You're not you when you're hungry. Be released from your stone prison. I also remembered something humans like to say to each other
Good job.
as he honks his little horn.
How in the hell hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice
Again, I say he's an alien.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Then why were you so wary, Morgana?
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot!
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to you all. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Jose really be like, hey, I offer you the power of friendship. A star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making it a wish.
I know.
Oh, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits, 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. I want to continue running around in Mementos. I want to go to the 2nd floor.
Mementos, huh? I still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos.
What lies
matter
in the
what.
depths of Mementos?
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you can't poke your
Morgana.
nose around with us.
Morgana needs help and he doesn't want to admit it.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
The beginning of Pokemon games be like, are you a boy or a girl? Yo, On, you can be the next Pokemon professor if that logic. Could it be Car? Morgana identifies as Car.
That is a possibility.
It is! He's not a boy or a girl, he's a car. That's all you need to know. The dude is a motorized vehicle used for traveling on roads. I'm just saying.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
I like how Ryuji's playing along with it.
Why not?
Why
In
not?
any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Morgana, have you not checked? I feel like you should probably know, given that it's, you know, your body. Like, Morgana was referencing his dick, right? That, like, we're on the same page there. It's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may
They
be
took
worth
his
dealing with
balls.
them for a bit of combat practice.
Morgana's embarrassed that he got neutered.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Ah. You can now go to Mementos. Oh, it's him! It's him! They didn't give him any voice lines, damn it! But it was him! Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna be famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking to our noses? We shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Gerard? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out from, like, failing your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help with us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt it. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. Still, you've got time. Fine. Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Morgana just hits us with the I don't know instead. Alright, so... as for studying for exams, can we look at the calendar? We can, alright. When is exam week? Okay, exams start on the 11th. So, for our midterms more specifically. In that case, we should probably begin studying. I did not mean to interact. Can we read a book that'll increase knowledge? May boost knowledge. Great Thief makes you more knowledgeable. We did rent the Great Thief, so if we finish that one, we can then hand it in and move to the next one. Because we don't need anything with charm. I'm also thinking of maybe switching out our movie for one that'll increase our knowledge as well.
Hey.
You can also just do normal studying in this game, but still. Novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. You know what? Actually, not that. Oh, we can't hold up. We were at...
Hey.
Great Thief.
Make sure you close up.
We can't leave Cafe LeBlanc because we went to the metaverse. I forgot. Alright, I'm heading home. Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. The legendary gentleman thief, Arsene, It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. I do respect the idea not to have Morgana's little, like, cat mouth move when he's talking in, like, the model, because that would just probably look awkward. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
That is not PR, but sure, go ahead. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
You know, I believe there's actually, people you can hire for that. They're called moderators.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper
Although
light
granted,
if
he
we
is just a
want to
high
make the
school
name
student, so
popular,
he probably
right?
doesn't have the money for that. You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
You want to be
I
a
wish
guessing
I could be
game?
more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative. So...
sounds cool. Accidentally cut him off.
I knew you'd understand.
P-Thieves. P-Thieves.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Popping and rocking. I mean... That's the true meaning of PR, not public relations. Popping and rocking. You good there, Mishima?
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
You know, there's this great thing called coffee.
The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society.
The site gets all these weird posts. It's almost like people are trying to pirate movies on it. Like, what is this, the Pirate Bay?
It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give him my all.
Alright. What, are you gonna be taking down some, like, school bullies and shit? I'm down. Mishima seems motivated.
Alright.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Bye, Mishima. And just like the psychic he is, he calls me right as I'm outside my doorway. Oh, Leto, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle there, buddy. It's Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? I'm not going to. Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. I don't think you should necessarily ban everyone, just like... I thought it was like anonymous too.
Hey!
I guess IP ban. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Hone shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? You know what? I might just do that. Hi everyone. Hold up. Actually, I gotta put it on the radio. I know it's not a radio, but I gotta put it on the radio voice modifier for that.
Hello everyone, it's time to do some shopping! Here's what we've got for you today! Here we go, the relaxation set. Everything you need for when you're not feeling your best. Recover Oil, Relax Gel, and Alert Capsules. Are you seeing this? What a great deal! But that's not all. There's more! Next up, we have the Bio-Nutrient Set. Great for anyone with a green thumb or a love of plants. We got Mega Fertilizer, Garden Energy, and these will both be in one set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the only one is the only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey!
I mean... there is a correct answer in this of which one to get. Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. So the relaxation set is... okay. Although it is a set to improve your mental health. But of course the bio-nutrients are better because you get better plant feed for the house plant, and that'll help you increase your kindness. So the bio-nutrient set is the one I always end up going with. Hold up, I gotta do the voice modifier for the voice again.
Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they've both sold out? That last customer was extraordinarily lucky! We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
I just realized, hold up. I just realized I read both the female host and the male host voices in the same voice. Oh well! It's two different characters, different voice, same voice. It happens, you know? People just have matching vocal cords. No, all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. That is true. So we could hang out with Sojiro, but I don't want to fail the test. So if we go... Alright, we need to go to social stats. I get the feeling we're really close to increasing our knowledge. We do have a week before midterm exams, so I want to say we could probably spend the afternoon hanging out with Sojiro. That is only if we would end up increasing his rank. If we would not, I would say it's not worth it. So we have a Hierophant with us. So it's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Feels like, I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. I guess we will be hanging out with Sojiro then. And we get to learn LeBlanc Curry, baby! Woo! Curry. Then my bond with Sojiro will increase it. Yes, let's help him out. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. The taste all depends on you, though. Yeah.
Well.
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more, Sojiro. No, seriously, actually tell me more. Because I want to know more about coffee shit. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Understandable. Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. Truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something that about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. This man literally came up and said, yo, I got that scientific recipe for curry. This man literally be like, I had an actual fucking scientist make me the curry recipe. Spice? Spicy coffee? No! We're not talking about this again! No more spicy coffee! Breakfast should not be spicy. Something about the quantification. Alright. Well, actually, no. It depends on the item of whether or not it can be spicy. Coffee is just something that I feel like we don't talk about spicy coffee. We do not talk about the spicy coffee. That is just... It's just why, you know what I mean? Why would you ever do it? Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food services. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Oh no, it's him. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. If you don't mind, I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, it looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? You know what we do? We call Sojiro's phone. He's expecting a call after all. Oh, there's that social services call I was looking for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later. I like how this guy literally be like, he's like, hey, I'm gonna call Sojiro's bluff, why don't we? And Sojiro's just like, I wasn't bluffing. I mean, he was, but the way Sojiro plays it off is just expert level, you know what I mean? Sojiro is an expert when it comes to this kind of shit. He rolled a nat 20 on that deception roll. Does he really have nothing better to do? Ugh, I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you, it's all an act. I have to say though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there, thanks. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. LeBlanc Curry allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP to all allies.
Alright.
Curry is fucking amazing. Basis of LeBlanc Curry. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just kind of the person you are though, huh? What? Where did that come from, Sojiro? What do you mean I gotta poke around in other people's problems? I was working with you. This guy interrupted us, and I saved your ass! How is that poking into other people's I was not poking you're the one who started talking about the situation, not me. This is you. I guess that's just kind of the person you are though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Huh? Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. That's nice. That's real nice. And guess what, everyone? Now we can no longer... Oh, wait. Hey, Gerard. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. Okay, so... here's the thing about Sojiro's Confidant arc, right?
What?
Being able to... you can't max out Sojiro's Confidant arc until after 822. So, basically, we are, what, 3 months away from the next time we're able to hang out with Sojiro like that? Or at least get a rank up from it. So... we've basically maxed out Sojiro's Confidant until further notice.
Seems pretty rough.
The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. Oh, I fucking hate pollen, man. I get seasonal allergies, but pollen is just... It messes up my sinuses, man. This might affect Mementos in the same way the weather does. It actually does. It has a small chance of causing shadows to be dizzy.
Morning.
Morning. Ion. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
Yeah, sounds like allergies.
But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Sure. Sure thing. Hey, don't think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? Sure, we'll go with that for now. You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, I got some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want you to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing outside the front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some new info on the target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Quest received.
Yep.
We got some info from Mishima. From Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
And don't worry about stuff like that. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel came in from Mishima.
All right.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's go in right now then. You'll actually do anything to avoid studying, huh? All right. So, I do believe we need to do view requests, right? Yeah.
Well then.
Because you need to come down to a unanimous decision. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying that the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card that alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the NAF picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections then? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left is to take down the target in Mementos. The bark and bites of a bully. Now, we could go to Mementos right now. However, I do want to take a look at... Okay, so it looks like it's split between Confidants and Thievery. And another thing is... I might hold off on it. I might hold off on it for now. Because I want to at least get... Because I typically try to do these streams for like till 10 o'clock. At least for me, it's 10 o'clock. And I want to get to the part with Yusuke. So... yeah, we're just gonna get past the exams. Plus, I don't think this request has a time limit on it. Does it? Do requests have time limits? It would normally say if it had a time limit. So I'm gonna say that's a no. It's just a side quest anyways. We'll be fine. Alright, so we do need to get our knowledge points up. What other things can we do around here? So we can hang out for Ryuji. We can hang out to Kemi. I want to get Ryuji's thing to max as soon as possible because there's nothing stopping us from doing so. So let's just hang out for Ryuji and then spend the night studying. So we had this would be rank 6, I believe, right? Alright, let's get over to... Where is Ryuji hanging out? It says he's here. Normally he's like right here outside the classroom, but like...
Wow.
Oh wait, we're on the wrong floor. Hold up. There he is! Yo, Gerard, you heading home?
By the way...
Hey, do you remember that guy Yamauchi I was talking about before? The... Mini Kamoshida? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So, you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. And I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he was drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. So, what's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? I feel like I could become closer. Yeah. Let's hang out for Ryuji then. Let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakanoka and them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? Let's train at my place. I mean, Morgana had me train there that one. Oh, we didn't do that yet. We skipped the chair. You seriously think we'd get any training done there? Bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym if they ain't there. Maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakanoka? Takeishi, what the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakanoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You gonna ask him questions with your fist? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakanoka. All the shit Kamoshida's put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a lot of bull. You guys should trust Nakooka. That's right, you've been trained together for freaking ever. Plus, ain't the track teams coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be the snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even Nakooka was working with Kamoshida. Ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakooka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you're really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. We lost the one place that we could vent. We lost the one place where we could be sus. And you ruined it, Sakamoto. I'm sorry. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. It's over, and all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides, I've realized something, Nakooka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Gerard, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? What, we stuck on a repeat or something? I feel my bond for Yuji is growing deeper. Heresy recovery.
All right.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. There is a pollen warning today. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. Say that to the shadows we meet in the metaverse. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Bye, Ryuji.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
No, the box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? Mega fertilizer and some garden energy.
Oh!
You know, imagine your fertilizer being called Mega Fertilizer. Exams are such a downer. Mara, I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together? Ryuji IRL, violence isn't the answer, no matter what. But also Ryuji Metaverse. Let's go to the Metaverse and beat all these shadows down to a pulp, yeah? You know what? You got a thing, right? It's. You see, the thing is, the shadows are technically not people, but they also are at the same time. So it's really weird. Thing is, no one will remember, and that's the loophole. That is the moral loophole that we are exploiting. Wanna study together? So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna study with Lady Ann? Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because it would increase our friendship with Ann for when we eventually do begin her confidant. Sure, let's do it. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. We do need to get studying in, and that was gonna be my plan for tonight. Because we can't hang out with Sojiro anymore. Because we have his confidant at max for the moment. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous. You get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann, Gerard. Morgana, stop simping. Simp cat. No? Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Oh, nice. We got 3 points to our knowledge. It still hasn't ranked it up. How many points do you have to put in knowledge to rank that thing up?
That's not it.
Morgana's clipping through the bag. Look! I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
Morgana, if you took my test, I would not mind you studying with Ann. Instead, you ain't the one taking the test. That is true. I would not mind Morgana joining us.
Especially like you're attending school seriously.
Since, oh, you know what? I have a funny story from Comic-Con. Hold up, let me adjust my webcam here. Because I have physical evidence of it. Alright, let's get the webcam on. Add source. Video capture device. webcam. Can we see it? Why isn't it showing up? No, it's not the beverage cam. What? Oh wait, hold up. I'm dumb. Webcam was not plugged in. There we go. That should fix our problem. Gotta plug this shit in. There we go. Alright, let me actually get this, yeah, we're gonna put it there. Okay. So I can put this shit right here. So this is my keyboard. As you can see, these are my hands. I'm wearing gloves because I have a condition. Now, there is something I do want to show off. So while at Comic-Con, I was cosplaying Joker from Persona 5. Hand reveal! No, I will not do a hand reveal. These hands will stay in their gloves. You do not get a hand reveal. You hear? You do not get a hand reveal. Anyways, so while I was at Comic-Con, I was cosplaying as Joker from Persona 5, and I brought this little. Fine, keep your finger socks. I got this little guy here for my cosplay. It was Morgana. This little Morgana plush. It's a bootleg Morgana plush. She's got wonky eyes. I didn't realize how close this is to my freaking monitor. Let's raise that up a bit. Okay. Although you do get desk reveal though. You get my desk reveal. It's moving down this. I don't want the webcam to just like fall back and show my face. But I want you to be able to see the camera. Okay. Ooh, you can see. Okay, what is going on? I'm trying to. Webcam. Desk reveal! Alright, so. Yeah, so here's the Morgana. And I had him sticking out of a bag. I bought a black Japanese school bag specifically for this cosplay. Webcam is just a little sleepy. But anyway, so I had bought the Japanese school bag specifically for this cosplay, and I brought this little Morgana and had his head sticking out of the bag. And his eyes are a little bit wonky, yes, but you know, it was like a $10 Morgana plush off Amazon. So as I was going around New York Comic-Con, I saw that they had some voice actor panels. Well, not panels, they're like stands where you could go up and get an autograph done, right? And there was one for Bryce Papenbrook. And I don't know if you know this, but Bryce Papenbrook is in literally everything. If there's an anime, he's probably in it. And he's one of my favorite, yeah, the man himself. He's probably one of my favorite voice actors, right next to Matt Mercer. So, you know, Bryce Papenbrook, some familiar characters you'd probably know would be Aaron, well, English voices at least. These are the English, he's an English voice actor, so he does like the English dubs of stuff. But he's also in video games too. So he did the anime of Eren Yeager, he was Cat Noir, he was Inosuke, Melodious from Seven Deadly Sins. These were the roles that they were advertising on his at his stand, by the way. It was those 4 roles. And when I was in but the thing is, he also voiced several other characters, such as Nakitoko Maeda and Makoto Naegi from Danganronpa. Yeah, Hope Boys, the Hope Boys from Danganronpa. But another thing you might not know is that he also voiced, because in Persona 5, specifically the Royal version of Persona 5, Morgana gets an extra scene where we get to see Morgana as a human. And Bryce Papenbrook voices human Morgana. So I took this Morgana plush that I had, and I handed it to Bryce Papenbrook, and I had him sign the plushie. And then you might be wondering, as I was showing it to you, that doesn't look signed, right? Like, it doesn't look like it was signed. Did he do white ink on his cheek or something like that? And that's why we can't see it? I mean, that would be believable. Bryce Papenbrook is quite the character, I will say. But no, instead, when I handed it to him and asked him to, like, autograph it, he asked me, is there anywhere in particular on the plushie do you want me to sign? And I said, not really anywhere in particular. It's really your call. That was my first mistake. Because what he proceeded to do, as he was holding the plushie, he looks up. No, that was not. He looks up at me, makes direct eye contact, and without breaking eye contact says, well, I'm going to sign Morgana's butt. So he wrote, I gave Bryce my preferred name, which is Skippy, and so he signed the ass of Morgana. And so now this bootleg Morgana plush that I have is now one of my most prized possessions. And then after he signed it, I'm gonna put the Morgana plush back. After he signed it, he told me, hey, if you ever happen to meet Morgana's normal voice actor, not his human form, or I guess voice actress would be the correct term, you have to show this plushie to her, alright? You have to show this, it's Cassandra Lee Morris, I believe, right? A beautiful sight. So he was like, you have to show this to Cassandra. It's Cassandra Lee Morris, right? I'm pretty sure, Morgana, voice actor. I am correct with the, I am correct with the Morgana VA? Awesome. Nice to know. So anyways, Cassandra Lee Morris, you know, he was like, you have to show this to Cassandra, because she'll find it funny. If I ever happen to meet her at like a con or something like that. And so now, I have it on Bryce Papenbrook's, like, he has told me that if I ever meet Cassandra, I have to show her that. And I can't deny him, like, I can't say no. Like, this is Bryce Papenbrook we're talking about. I can't tell him that I'm not gonna do that for this man. So now, if I ever go to like a con in the future and Cassandra happens to be at that con, you can't deny an order from Bryce Papenbrook. Exactly, I can't deny an order from him. Like, this man, he told me, if you ever meet Cassandra, you have to show her this. And I'm like, I'm obligated to do so now. I am legally obligated to, you know, follow this order that Bryce has given me. But yeah, so, people ask, like, the real life equivalent of side quests. This is an example of that. It's just something that you just gotta stow away until further notice. But, yeah, so I have... That was probably one of the best that's probably one of the best, moments that I had from when I went to Comic-Con. I also got myself printed on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, if you don't know. I want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream if it wasn't for the fact that I would look horrible. I refuse to run meta, and because of that, I would do horrible online. But I'm thinking I want to do a couple more streams, but I want to reserve Sunday streams for Persona. So if I do some more streams later in the week, I might do a Yu-Gi-Oh one. In fact, today almost was a Yu-Gi-Oh one because I was tearing up my room trying to find my capture card. Thank goodness I did though. But anyways, back to the original stream. But yeah, so I am now the proud owner of a Morgana with his ass signed. Ah! My computer's yelling at me because I'm trying to disable. Just blast some NPCs in Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, no, it's not. It's online, but like, there's not like there is like a bot mode, but even the bots are like absolutely ruthless. And then you also have to use shit decks to fight them. The solo mode is annoying, and online has a very toxic fan base. And that's not really the developer's fault. I know, for once, it's not Konami's fault, I know. Crazy. For those who don't know, we don't like Konami here. They are Konami. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, so back on topic. How did I even get to this point?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
But yeah, so now I am the proud owner of an insert Blue Eyes White Dragon joke here. I summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon! Blue Eyes White Dragon isn't actually that good of a card.
You just transferred here, though.
It's the other cards that you use alongside it is what makes it really good. Don't get me wrong, still force to be reckoned with 3,000 attack points and I think 2,500 defense points, but it's still not like it's not the tank that people think it is. Definitely is not. We're in the same class. Me and Takamaki are in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Hey! You know, and it's just a fun little fact, you know? Victims of abuse can... Well, okay, I shouldn't word it like that. The Saw movies have shown that victims of similar trauma actually tend to form quite good relationships with each other because they can relate to each other's experiences. So since we're both victims of Kamoshida, I'm just gonna say that I believe the Saw movies actually demonstrated that. I don't know if Saw's actually a source I should be quoting, but I'm not quoting. I don't know if Saw is a source I should be citing, but it is indeed a source. Also, Makoto, people can be close and not be a thing. Thank you, Makoto. I mean, not thank you. Thank you, Karma's Bad Ideas.
Either way,
you make a very
closer
solid point.
inspection should clear everything up.
Goodbye. She's gonna be doing okay. So I think from this point forward, exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? No, I'm not ready. Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike, it is the time when all the great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Miyamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Leto-kun. Oh?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? It was the Heian period. You literally just mentioned it, and I totally didn't use the internet and the hive mind of jokers to solve that problem. That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Hanine period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. That is a shame. However, in centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Also, fun fact, Yoshitsune is one of the better personas in this game. Wow, really? Little-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, who will? No, I'm not that smart. I'm just really good at getting away with cheating in class.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident on your exams, you should always liven the day up and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could. I feel like we should study. Our knowledge stat is still at the lowest. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently, he's been hanging out in the Monjayakai shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Seems like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess you'll just have to be patient. And then On is asking if we can chat. No, we cannot. I need to study On. Morgana, you do not get the sim for today. We need to study. Alright, so we should probably do that in the library. Let's go. Whoop. Oh, it's you. There's a student over there calling for you. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I'm failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. So you can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Perfectly fine, we're here to raise our knowledge. I'm here to get that knowledge. Ryuji wants us to spy for him. Exactly. Meet the spy. Study. Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. Hey. What do you want to do? Want to study here? Let's do it.
Hey!
You can tell a lot about a person based on their choice of pencil lead. Mine would be, oh, you're not listening. What do you mean choice of pencil lead? Pencil lead is pencil lead.
Yep.
Okay, you know, actually that probably says a lot about me. I'm the Mr. Incredible meme. Pencil lead is pencil lead! I need the thing to write with, and as long as I'm able to erase it, it's fine. Okay? Is he talking about, like, hardness of pencil lead, maybe? That's more or less when it comes to, like, artists. Hey, look at that. We got 2 points towards knowledge. Our knowledge ranked up! Woo!
Alright.
We are now learned. Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. You can do, you're gonna study, let's decide later. Okay, so. Reason why I bring that up is because, is there a crossword? There is.
Hey!
Crossword time! Woo! What are the May Blues? What are the May Blues? Like allergies? So we got Doom's partner. That doesn't help. Plant disease. I don't know. What would... Dull pain. Wow, none of this helps. None of these hints help. Okay. Like, what if I tried... Would it be allergies? A-L-L-E-R-G-I... No. It's not enough characters. Malaise? Malaise? Is that what it is? M-A-L-A-I-S-E. Maybe? Let's try it. A-L-A-I-S-E. Wait, that's it? The answer is malaise? In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while in the UK, the January blues has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
I've never heard anyone refer to the September blues. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Green Day did. But that's because Green Day wanted you to wake them up when September ended, so, you know. Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Alright, so... since we did increase our knowledge, honestly, so we can't, yeah, we can't do anything about a Y or the street orator at the moment. So, instead, let's just hang out for Yuji. That'll increase our relationship. So we don't have to worry about doing like a random hangout in between things. And we get some knowledge points. You can never go wrong with getting extra knowledge points that's if you already don't have it at max. So yeah, sure. Let's hang out for Yuji. I don't think it would hurt. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's not good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Gerard. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. I like how Ryuji's just looking at Morgana like, what do you know about studying, cat? Oh, here, so if I just fix this... Whoa, problem solved! You're freaking amazing, dude! I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe this school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Now, I don't believe you... I do believe that you can't use the Joker Hive Mind during exam week. So I am going to... Persona 5 Royal Classroom Answers. I'm gonna see if I can try remembering them, though. So if we just go down to... I'm pulling it up, but... Don't scroll too far. Okay. So, I do not have the exam answers pulled up just yet. I just have the day up right now, and we're gonna try it. Can't tap into the hive mind, but at least there's Google. I don't know, let's try the first day of exams. Begin. What historical figure? Well, we just got this one. That was Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Miyamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... it was... Was it not Yoritomo? Was it Yoritomo? Is that what it was? I think it was Yoritomo. I'm gonna check the guide. Yeah, it's Yoritomo. I was right. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, they had to oppose each other. Yoritomo won, because Yoshitsune died, and he was considered a tragic hero. That's... Like, they said that, right? Yeah. Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune's the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize with figures in power and sympathize more with the underdog that is... the weak? I think it's the weak. Because that's more relatable to the common man. Yeah, it's the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time! Hey, Morgana! You're able to talk these questions through in my desk, right? And we're able to get away with it, right? Why don't we just have the test answers in my desk and you read them off for me? I feel like that would be a better solution to this. I'm saying Joker isn't opposed to devious ideas as such. After all, he does use the Joker hive mind. Alright. So yeah, for exam week, it literally just skips through the exams. Like, you can't... Well, I can't relax and do laundry at night after an exam. I have to do literally nothing. Today's the second day of exams. You may begin. I don't remember midterms going like that, even college midterms. Today's the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition? Because that's what Persona is all about? Is it cognition? Yes, it's cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Map of the world, map of Japan. It's both. Because the one theory that allows you to paint all of them, right? It's both. Yeah, it's both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. See, now whenever I take an exam in real life, after I answer a question, I just hear, ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Fuck, man. Was it the Devil's Dictionary? Yeah, it was the Devil's Dictionary. All right.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Oh, that is the femme fatale, or otherwise known as sword lesbian. Our students taking the exam silently working. Me who just answered a question. I can do this. Yeah, it's femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. All right. Lunchtime. All right, we have the assembly. If we can bring our flashcards into the assembly.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
All right.
The mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Seriously? That's what you say the first time you see your new professor walk onto the floor is, oh my god, he's hot. Also, to those who tuned in to my Fire Emblem streams, this guy's voice should be familiar.
It's nice to meet you all.
That's right, this motherfucker is Ferdinand von Ayer. He's got the same voice actor. It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Look, I respect the VA and everything. Do not, in this context though, I feel uncomfortable by a high school student calling a teacher sexy. That is just, no. My name is, huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Ooh. Dude tried bowing.
With me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Mama tried to eat the mic. Man be like, yo, that microphone looked tasty. Bro, why man's become mama in autocorrect? Yeah, I was kind of confused, but I wasn't really gonna call it out. So, hold the phone. Here's something that's just now occurring to me. Did this school not have a guidance counselor before they brought this guy on? Like, were you just in between counselors, or... Like... Schools should have guidance counselors, right? That's kind of like a necessary thing. Is it? I feel like it should be like legally required that a school has a guidance counselor. And like if they're in between counselors, that makes sense, because like if the last one left and you couldn't hire a new one, fine. You know what I mean? It's kind of a hard job market to hire someone into. However, I don't know. The way they play it off in this game, it's like as if they didn't have a guidance counselor before and they just hired him now. Yo.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Yeah, I feel the same thing about like every school I've gone to, man.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
He's right behind you. It's like, you really think that this doctor's gonna do us any good? He's standing right behind me, isn't he?
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
That must make you Leto-kun.
How do you know our names?
I don't know, maybe because we were 3 primary victims of Kamoshida and the school probably said, hey, maybe we should keep an eye on those 3. Their mental health must be something.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you 3 be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
I like how Ryuji just like, nope. Nothing. See ya.
Huh? How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Snacks? I mean, look, man, I'm already in. You offer me food, I'm going.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Dude, you get a... Look, man. You get me a box of the gay goldfish, and I'm in. Alright? They gotta be the gay goldfish, though. They can't be the normal ones. They gotta be the gay ones. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
I'm not falling for it. The dude offered food. He gave an offer on the table.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
The school's
I know that asking them
interest.
to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
I mean, he does have a fair point there. No one wants to go to counseling. You know what I mean? Well, no one wants to be forced into counseling. So, like, forcing it upon you wouldn't really... You wouldn't really open up to him. But if you willingly showed up, you're already going with the mindset of, I want to be helped. So, it already... Like, that's already a major step in the right direction.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I mean... Dude, if you can help me not have my mind wander... If you can help me to speak English properly, then that would be great. I was gonna say, if you help me make my mind not wander during a test. But no, yeah, if you can make it so that I don't, like, step over my words as I'm speaking, That'd be great, man. That'd be awesome. Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activity too.
There's also snacks.
Sold!
All right, enough with the snacks.
No, the snacks are the selling point, my guy.
Which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye, Marky.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Made a deal with Marky. Ooh.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
I did.
Give me a name.
I did indeed seek therapy.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Counselor isn't a real arcana. I'm still upset about that. It's not an actual arcana within the tarot cards. But I understand they were all taken. Still not a real one though.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
I guess the arcanas aren't really that important in the grand scheme of things. Like it's not really too important that
Okay, quiet down.
this persona is an X arcana. It's just that, like, the importance is the fact that there are arcanas to be matched. So the fact that it's not a real tarot arcana isn't really too important in the grand scheme of things. Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Dr. Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lydian's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes.
It's on! Welcome, are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all, it's always a good time. So long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Yo, he got that apple juice!
Shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Please don't do that, I'm lonely. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now, huh? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear that. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Oh boy. That scene had so much foreshadowing. Holy shit. Oh my god. I did not realize how much foreshadowing that had. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going too, right, Gerard? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Murky's easy to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass the time in the area until you're done. Yep, looks like we're going. Oh, hey, look at that. He's talking to Yoshizawa.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Murky is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. Oh, fuck. I did not realize that this was a confidant thing.
I see.
Okay. Counselor. Okay, good. We made a deal was the correct answer. We're good. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Leto-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it, Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Yo, he got that apple juice! Now that you've told more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that. That's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Huh? How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality is the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality to me. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? I mean... Sounds right! Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Leto-kun. Hear that, guys? All that self-deprecation is merely deflection. That's right, I'm calling you out.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Well, okay. Snacks, that's what sold me. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I know, I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
Nice.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Your max HP has increased by 5. Hell yeah. Max HP is something that you always end up struggling with in this game, so that's always nice to increase. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Yeah, boys! We got a snack! We got some non-static gum!
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Non-static gum! Woo!
Man.
You always spent a long time talking to Marky. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. You should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow is your last day of exams, right?
Hey!
You should give your plant some nutrients by now, right? We will give it the Mega Fertilizer! Is that one? You must really care about this plant. Yeah, 3 points to kindness.
Yes!
Alright, so... Can we study?
Hey!
Let's not do that today. Shut up, Morgana! Fine.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Well, actually... Perhaps not. Okay, so... I don't want to start something that I won't end up finishing later.
Just
So...
read this.
Alright. I think that's a good place to call it. Because we are now at the... Well, we are past. We are past the 4-hour mark. So I think this is a good place to call it. But yeah, unfortunately we did not get to meet Yusuke just yet. That will probably happen next time, hopefully. I forgot there was so much stuff in between arcs. But yeah, so I'm going to thank you guys for tuning in. This has been nice. It's been nice. It's good to be back. That 2-week break was a bit more than I had originally intended it to be. But it's good to be back. And I will make sure to plug my TikTok, because I am trying to post a little bit more on those as of late. But yeah, so I'm gonna thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!